Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. So I've been doing a lot of thinking about the area that we just conquered on the map. And honestly, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it. The big deciding factor is, like, how much do I want to pull in, knowing that I can only actually utilize so much of it. And what I mean by that is, oh, wrong button. Actually, hold on. Need to fix something real quick because I got the wrong audio source. There we go. So I'm still heavily limited by my inventory size. I have this idea of bringing all the trains in down here because I know I'm going to end up with a lot more trains. And that's the thing, is like, how many more trains am I going to end up with? What do I want to do with these aging resource patches? Because, like, I could keep using, well, this one's fine, but like these two iron patches are just disappointments at this point. And like, I don't need to fully mine them. I can just abandon them. Like, this one's starting to fail on me too. And we have now this with 1, 2, 3 iron patches secured. 1, 2, 3 copper patches secured with an additional couple of copper patches here and here. I don't think I'm going to bother with these right now because we're not going to be able to utilize those. I'm mostly focused on these two, which is going to require us pushing back the biters further. I think we need to clear out up to here, box in over here. It's this area that I'm the least sure about. I think if I just push back this group, push this out, just wall along the cliff, I'm not concerned about the crude oil. I don't really need more uranium. Our uranium mine is getting low, and I'm not thrilled about this one. But it's fine. I think we just bring... I'm even tempted to say we bring this one all the way to the old uranium mine, but no, what I'll probably end up doing is setting up a lot of different stuff, because I think the reactor needs to change. I think instead of this design, I need to have 2 bundles of reactors with the heat pipes going out the top and or the sides still, but in general, completely changed up. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. What to change first and what order to change it in. Are we polluting any biters? We had some pollution at some point. There it is. Is that this nest? Somewhere we're polluting biters. I'm thinking I might just expand this as well. So that's the other thing too, is like, Do I keep working this one, or do we ditch it, considering we've got more over here? I mean, these two on the ends are going to fail. These are going to fail. This one, no, that's just grass. I was going to say, it looked like it was already mining out. Because if I push them like this, and then just, I think we just maybe do wall out like that. The other thing is, do I want to bother with flame turrets anymore, or do we just go entirely over to laser? Because of the ease of use. But I definitely need to push out over here. I'm also still considering relocating the factory, but I don't know that I want to do that. I'm also reconsidering using trains for some production, but I don't think I want to do that either. I think, in general, I still want the raw resources to come to the base. I'm still happy with this being the base. I think this needs to get changed up, though. What I might just do is go over to here and change all the trains to being 3 long instead of 4 long, because a 3 long allows me to just reuse this setup, which is much more efficient at turning everything into or getting everything onto a 4 long train. Because over here doing the 4 to 4 was like, I'm very happy with the result here, but it's a struggling. Plus there's iron in the sky to acquire, whereas the copper on the ground is the main goal. Because the other thing I could do is drop the steel production completely and just do iron plates over here. It would drastically change the whole setup. But I guess the question is, how much productivity do we have on steel right now? This is over 1 hour. What's the 10 minutes look like? So yeah, it's about 400. Yeah, look at that. This is what I think I can easily mimic this in the sky. so 13 times 4, 52 furnaces. Alright, well, first thing I need to do is we need more cannon shells. Because I've run, and rockets. I've run completely out of both. One of these is cannon production, right? Did I copy that blueprint? That would be something with chemical plants as well. I don't think I did. No, we didn't. Alright, the thing is I don't necessarily need them all the time, but 800 dynamite is not enough. Alright, let's check on the Sky Islands real quick. What do we got? Low on carbon. We are taking in both. I think right now we need to cut iron completely. This one could also cut iron. This needs to cut iron and carbon for a while. I wish I could send stuff from one island to another. That'd be convenient. Alright. I think I just want to be able to make dynamite, and then we can turn that into whatever we want, right? Because these are made in a regular crafting. Why doesn't it say? Does it say when they're... Yeah, okay. It does when they require something. So like, it's not a chemical plant, because if it was, yeah, like that, it'd be redded out. So I can't make the dynamite, but I can make the rockets and the cannon shells in regular assemblers. So we just want to make the dynamite. Which requires sulfur, coal, and water. I don't want it to be petroleum powered. This is going to be the ball lake. want it to be powered by light oil. Oof. Actually, hold on. We'll just do it a little more direct like this, because we can put these here. Oh, no, sulfur production doesn't need anything. Dynamite needs coal. I need like a prototype area that's just lit. We're gonna make a prototyping area. I'm just gonna have a chill time today. You know what? Let's go ahead and figure out where we want to put this. I mean, I could just utilize my new desert space. Does this ever stop? Okay. That's 16K. Well, I have 16K of that stuff. What does this look like on the ground? Oh, duh. Alright, they're getting in. We need to solve this problem first. Let's coal in. Boom out. One, one, and one. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I even need to set it up with this much. Like, how much sulfur does this make? 2 a second? And this only consumes, like, the tiniest amount. Alright, you know what? We'll redesign this in the future. I need to just take the dynamite I have and make cannon shells. Alright, so I need 1600 plastic. 1600 steel. I need to get rid of this. Oh. I just need them for the big worms. No, no, no. Shields. Alright. I think I need another reactor for him. My old reactors went into guns. I need a common and an uncommon reactor. Actually, what I would like to do is build a bunch of uncommon reactors. But I do not have... I've only got enough for 2 of the blue chips. Is that correct? Did we... No, we didn't harvest the blue chips. Okay. I have enough for 3. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough glowy rocks, don't I? Yeah. Okay. No new glow rocks. That's a huge disappointment. Why are these done? Output full. Oh. There we go. I need to put this somewhere where it actually can receive power. I kind of want it down here. Don't care. Is that regular speed? Regular pole. I have no speed. Alright, well that's the first thing they're gonna do. Don't have my lads. Excuse me. Now I need 4 speed modules for each one I want to make. Okay. So we need 64 total. It's not going to make enough. I mean, that's 32. We'll get another. I think we'll have enough. Alright, I should unstack this stuff so I can go do other stuff. Lasers. 20 steel. How much do I want to? I want to make at least 100. That's a 20. That looks like 50, so that's 70. That looks like 40, so that's 110. Let's say 140. Let's say 190. 210. 260. 270. Let's build 300. Alright. 300 laser turrets is going to be 60,000 steel. No. Yes? Yeah. 60,000 steel. So we'll start moving it. Alright, we'll use this. No, we'll use this. That's only 15. We need to make this. I'm putting it in the wrong spot. We should put it over there. In the biggest one we have. This is going to take a while. 57, 5,700. 57,600. Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. I did a horrible thing. I almost made thousands of laser turrets. Yeah, we only need 6,000. What am I doing? Do not even need that. Okay. Cool. This is why I should just use a calculator instead of doing it myself. I do it myself because, like, I'm trying to exercise this part of my brain that clearly needs to do more. Because I want to be able to do this math without thinking about it. So I need to attempt to do it without the calculator more often. Especially considering a lot of it is simple math. Like, I should not have had that extra 0 in there. It's basically doing the math for if I needed 3,000 laser turrets. We don't need 3,000. Alright, so there's 6,000. Steel. We need 6,000 circuits as well. Let's flip this real quick. Oh, very nice. Alright, if we have 64 of these, that means we're making 16 recipes, which means we need 80 blue circuits and 80 red circuits. We have more than enough. Yeah, I'm just going to throw these in. Done. Alright, batteries. We don't need a ton of batteries. Oh, let me drop the science off here, because we're not going to be doing big science, the rest of the big science for a while. I know we don't need 6,000. We need 12 to 20 is like 10 to 6 is like 3 to 5. So we need 3/5 what we had. This is 30 slots. Dropping 2/5 of that. 30 times, hold on. 30 times 3 divided by 5 is 18. There. These are bad numbers, but we can make the rest of them in pocket. Problem is, by dividing it up this much, we've got awkward numbers like on both sides that are going to throw off the proportions, because 250 is going to leave 10 batteries left over. Same with the 50 there, it's going to leave 10 steel and 10 circuits left over. but we'll just deal with it after the fact. We'll just handcraft the remaining, like, dozen or so. Alright, so we have 6 extra. That's fine for now. We'll come back to that. Because we're going to be making so many speed modules once we get things moving again. But right now it's more important to me to get this tank straightened out. Alright, so I have enough to make 3 more reactors. I want 1. But I want 2. I want 3 more for them. Ugh. Let me knock out. Alright, how much, I think I can do this with just this. If we change this over to uncommon blue chips. And then we just grab a bunch of green circuits, which we have. This is going to make 5 apiece. Oh, still want that. Which is going to give us 80 more. And we need that twice. So we're going to need to double load it. I'm going to go ahead and plan for 3 runs. Okay. These full? They're full. I guess I can just manually load them as we get there. Whenever it runs dry, we just reload it. Because I don't want to mess this up. Alright, that's going to take forever, so step away from that. But I can gather up the things we'll need. Oh, I still have some left over as well. Oh, I need uncommon plates, not common plates. Also did not need that much. Alright. And then we need 50 low density structure for each one. That we have plenty of. Speaking of, is that still running? Why are those out and not the other ones? I still have copper remaining. What happened? I must not have loaded these middle chests. That's the only thing I can think of. So let's go grab a bunch of copper to throw in there real quick. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I passed it. Wow. We get so much uncommon copper. Alright. There we go. I think that's the other thing too, is I need to consider quality versus non-quality. Maybe that's what we do in space, is we build quality steel manufacturing. And with over here, we keep these other ones going, these copper mines, just go refit them and get them just working and use them exclusively for quality copper. We'll figure it out. All right, that's moving. This is idle for a reason. Are you guys done? Good. Oh, I just realized that we're going to be getting some rare chips as well. But that's fine, because I do want rare chips. And we're making more than we need. So those are all ready. The laser turret's done. Good. Now let's make the extra. Oh, I was too far away to get those. Just leave them alone. That's all good. Cannon shells are... They have the same problem. No. There we go. Perfect. Still didn't make them all right, which is fine. Just make the last two in pocket. Perfect. Okay, so the rest we can ignore for now. We don't have to go over there and grab more anytime soon. Alright, 300 laser turrets. I'm going to potentially need more lights because I want to light it as well. Lights are easy to make though. Just make a huge amount. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So even at their max consumption, they won't overwhelm the generators anymore. Which is fine. I don't really care about the... Let's actually do the math real quick. Max consumption, 384 times 6 plus 480. 2,784 divided by... No. Okay. Let's put parentheses around that and divide it by 3. 928. Yeah, so all with everything running full beans, the reactors will be fine. For myself, we're going to rip out the legs, put in the extra reactor, rip out half the roboports. I still need roboports when we get to where we're going. Yeah. And then... I'm also trying to figure out how I can put the legs in here still repeatedly. I think we moved the roboports. Damn it. I think 40, I think this will be enough. And then we can throw legs in when we need them. And more importantly, where's my personal laser turrets? Where did I put them? Oh, they're there. Oh, I forgot about shields. Okay. There we go. There. Now I can easily swap in these. Or actually, hold on, swap those out. Swap these in, swap these in. Alright, so we have 3 extra laser turrets we don't need. Oh, I have extra legs too. Yeah, we'll bring those. Because I can swap out the generators as well. Oh, you know what? When I'm in a tank, I don't need these. And when we're safety, we can throw on extra legs. Okay. I need 1 more uncommon laser turret, though. Alright. All that we're bringing. This we're not. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Just bring in the 1 tank today. No, we'll bring the extra tanks. Because they still have their full grids unperturbed. So we can still use them as well. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Oh, where's big power lines in case I need them? Probably will need them. And radar. It's got to be in here somewhere. There it is. Bring the radar. Bring some wall. Are we going to do the expanding as well? No, I only did the math for the wall we have. So we'll push out and expand more later. This was too big of a space. We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that. I could do it like right here. Am I going to set that up now? I think I do. Just because I'm going to be doing it. Or going to be using it. Don't want to do it. I really want to do it on the nice concrete, but I'm never going to actually walk there myself. We're still using the nice concrete. All right, hold on. I wish I could hold this down and have it go faster. All right. Look at that. We don't even need to destroy the trees. But I'm going to have a bunch of trains coming through here. So this space might not be free. So I do think we end up putting it over here still. Because most of these trains are going to avoid... like... just go around this. Alright, now how many... that should be like, what, 12? 40k. There we go, 40k. Steal my generator from the tank. Borrow these for a moment. Of course, we still have some missing. It's returned pretty quickly, though. Alright, how long is this? It's 64 by 64. Part of the problem is I want to be able to light the workspace. Alright, we need to go get more things. Oh, 741 plus. Hold on. It was 64 times 64. So. No, that was the right math. Because I brought 4,000 exactly, so I need 761 now. I'm bringing the extra. Now I have everything else. Oh, I was going to make more of the large pylons. Hold on. $1,000 steel. Not 1,100. Which means I need 2 stacks of that. And a bunch of that. I don't think that's going to be enough. So another stack of these. Another stack of half of that. There we go. That should be enough. So we're not constructing the mines yet. We're just clearing, securing the space. All right. Now, if that doesn't remove those. Just placing a structure on it, remove them? No. How do you remove the decorations? Is there nothing that does it? No. That's frustrating. Because some of these are like... Okay, well we can move some of them. Yeah, I don't know why we can remove some of them, but not all of them. Maybe we just need a larger structure. Maybe a radar will do it. No. See, this is the problem, is I have now this dark space in the center that I was trying to avoid with extra lights. Does extra lights actually, like... It does. Not enough, though. Still not enough. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't see how it looks until night. Oh. We'll find out. All right. Get rid of the legs. Get rid of most of these. All right, the other tanks are fine. Let's throw random trash in here. Stuff we won't need. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. I want to wait and see how this looks when the power comes on. Oh. How close do we get? It's really close. All right, we would need to move 5 more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it in that box. It still has a dark spot in the middle, and this is the pain in the ass spot part. Like, I'm using so many lights to try and just clear that dark space. Oh, this wasn't the full extent of there. Yeah, it was. Ugh, I just want to clear that space, that darkness. Oh, maybe I separate it into multiple sections. Just give in. Segment it down. Well, we'll come back and deal with this later. Alright, first things first. We had intruders. Look at this. Look how fast. And that was just from one intrusion. We've already got 4 new nests. At least. would absolutely be faster on foot, but I like driving the tank. You know, something I never tried before. Do the legs affect the tank? .900 kilometers per hour. Or 990-ish. They do. Alright, good to know. Yeah, I think we just swap out the extra legs and just when we need to get to where we're going. Alright. Then we swap back in. God damn it. Alright. Is my grid set up properly? Yes. Oh, I didn't bring any repair packs with me. Alright, so we gotta be careful. Also gotta turn the robo-port off. Alright, that looks like it was everyone. Okay, I'm going to quickly patch the hole, but I'm not going to set up the laser turrets yet over here. Instead, what I'm going to do is start on the other side where the boundary is more defined. And we'll see how many we have left over when we're done, and potentially push the wall out. I didn't bring a lot of extra wall with me, though. Might be smart to head back to the base real quick, grab more wall in the repair packs. I also forgot that I kind of need roboports. We'll figure all that out afterwards. Okay, but first, I need to use the restroom. So, let's have a park. Go check out the islands. Before I leave, oof, okay. You guys need metal. And I have no cargo space. Yeah. Right there again. Little goblins. Alright. Well, we'll secure the bottom section and then we'll go back over there and take care of that. Let's take off the filters. I gotta think of a way where I can... Why didn't you grab that? Anyway, I gotta think of a way where I can guarantee that this won't overflow. Anyway. I'm going to run away to the restroom, and then I will be right back. Well, I'm gonna have a smoke too. It'll be like 3 minutes. to it. Excuse me. No, we leave that on. Leave that on. Off. Construction time. All right. The main setup. How far off are they? One, two, three. One, two, three. We'll have to figure this out. Oh. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're only going to get exploration groups, and if that part of the wall gets attacked more, then we'll just figure it out. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oops. Oh. I end up with double pulls on every single one. That's not good. Where did that happen? It's fine. Stop. And they have 8 more radar, and I kind of want them for more internal mapping. Set them up like near the mining spots. Oh, it's so hard to slow down. Let's test something. Okay. I was wondering how they would recharge. I cannot believe I hit that. That's the biggest problem area right there, though. Not sure how if the biters come over there and attack that exact spot, could be quite the problem. Oop, almost hit another pole. silly. We can provide power earlier. We're already attacked? Oh. We got here just in time. Look at that. I need to get down there. Which unfortunately involves me going around quite a bit. Another reason to push that wall out in the future. But don't think it'll be super important. Go figure. Oh, am I out of turrets? Oh, that's not good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Place that wall. I thought I could replace clean wall on top of it. We're 29 turrets short. It's fine. We'll go make like an extra 100 or something. The next job is to come over here anyway. Try it around a bit just to see. All right, let's actually. I almost forgot. Wanted to put down radar over near all of the mines specifically. Make sure they're in radar coverage. This one is. This one isn't. Ooh. How many more radar do we have? 7. 1. Oh, well, really just this one. These two are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 3 more that we can put down. I think I'm fine with that. Just put down on 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll cover this 5, 6, and 7. Jeez, I can't even see it. Is it in there? There it is. Why didn't that turn on? Still one in the middle of the woods that didn't get built. All right. That's a cliff. That's where I want to put it, though. No. I still want. I want it more like this. Hello? Okay. Over in this area. That's fine. This is the one that's more important. This is not as important. These, though, are important. Just trying to decide if I wanted to drag more lines or if I want to just bring them up from here. many more radar do we have? 3? We're putting one over there for sure. Two and 3, just to cover some blind spots. Oh, hey, there's iron over here. That's cute. I mean, in the end, I'm going to replace all of them with common radar. It'll scan out further, and we'll place them all along the wall and then fill in the space. So I think right now we just need to go get our extra laser turrets. Hopefully this holds. Alright. I figured out what I want to do with this, though. These two alone can power all this, but if I add anything else, it becomes awkward. So I think we just leave these spaces open because, well, I guess I can throw this in there. No, I don't think so. I think we just hold on to the stuff. Because that's how I'm doing this. And we just leave. Ah, okay. I didn't realize Alt F was a shortcut for that. That's cool. Alright, new plan. This is the center. I want to mark that because it's going to be a ball ache to find later. So we'll mark that. 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 Why does that not line up? Oh, you know what? I'm not doing this right. It needs to be max range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this not on the corner exactly? It's not on the corner exactly. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's where it confuses me. It's because the concrete covers parts that aren't exactly lined up. Yeah, see, look, now it's lining up right. Boom. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it like this. Alright, I did that backwards. that should eliminate all the darkness inside the given spaces. And we'll still have a space to work with. Like they're 33 by 33 right now. I'm happy with that. That's a silly number. And for those who didn't notice, I did just turn 69 by 69 into 4 sections of 33 by 33, and they still have darkness in the middle. It's gonna be close. I think they are. How many lights do we have? Quite a few. I'm wondering if I can just make it work. That didn't do it. It's not enough. Let's be honest, we're definitely not using the parts that hold on. Still not enough. What if I did that over here as well? I still just can't get this dark spot. And now I'm worried I don't actually have enough space to work on. I think I'm just gonna give up on them, on the dark spot that is. Because in the end, it's just a tiny spot. think I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's good enough. I'm still gonna be working in darkness during the day though, which is quite annoying. I wish we could get more powerful lights. Alright, it's no big deal. Just head back. I've been out here for like forever. I still have tank brain going on. As I was running through my base, I was thinking, don't hit anything. You'll break it. Alright. What? How do I... There it goes. I've never used an inventory filter before. Can I set those up on anything, or just me? Ah, okay. We can't do it on chests. Can we do it on smart chests? No. Alright, let's go check up on space. What's freezing you guys up now? Plenty of rocks, not enough carbon and ice. Ice. Straight ice. Needs ice. Needs ice. All right. We need like 50 more laser turrets. What do they need? 20 each? Okay. And how many roboports do I have with robots? Oh, we have quite a few. Okay. So we're basically already set on that. I need some more screwdrivers though. 2 and 2. All right. Ugh. I've messed it up now. Oh, we messed it up anyway. There we go. We can do this on foot. Wow. Wall. I want my extra legs. Oh, I only have regular legs. That's fine. No. I feel like these are absolutely using too much power. 800 a piece. Oh, no, they're not. Fantastic. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally use this wall somewhere else. Okay, problem areas first. Where was it? Was it? No, it wasn't there. Was it here? There it was. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we need this to be a little further north. Still not going to cover all of that wall. I could also build this one. That's what we'll do. We'll build this one further up to cover this section as well. And this one only needs to cover that. No. And this one can get moved. Doesn't cover all the wall there. Just gotta inch it forward a bit. This one could be dedicated to this section here. I gotta walk around anyway. All right. Oops. Come back to that in a moment. Get up here and secure this area. This could probably be covered by one port, right? Yeah. But it's gonna be well placed. I don't want it to overlap with the other one is the main issue. That should be fine. I mean, the one to the north is fine. I don't want it to overlap across the lake. I think I was correct originally when I thought of only, yeah, see, this is what I don't want to put here. I was thinking of giving them only a quarter of a stack of the sticks. Alright, I've got enough. Alright, all the way down. Okay. How fast I'm moving, you think I'd be able to just run through trees? Maybe not rocks, but trees for sure. And considering my force field, rocks as well. wall is secured. Completely secured. Should be... I can't imagine that part of the wall's getting damaged anyway. But it did occur to me that the turrets are barely in range as well. These guys are in range, though. That's fine. Ooh, there's some gap over here. Alright. Just go throw another roboport. So we have extra roboports. It's this one, right? Yeah. I'll just put an extra roboport there. It doesn't need its own bots or anything. I just need to extend the coverage. We need to do something similar over here. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's just so poorly placed. Alright, so this one needs to scoot over like that. Then we need another one just right here. Okay. Ooh, that corner. Alright. Scoot this one down further. Thank you. Handy little bastards. Ooh, we're still not getting all the wall. There. That's better. I think I'm just going to put another one down over there just to close that gap. Alright. Everything's good now. Huh. Okay. Take that stuff out of there. Put it in there. Not those things. Yeah. Train stuff over to train stuff. Here, we'll put the radar here. Makes sense. We'll do these guys here. Let's go there. Nice. Take out the extra legs, put them there. We don't need this or this anymore. And don't need this anymore. So we're gonna retire those. Trying to think, do I really not need? Were we sharing an uncommon Roboport? Or uncommon? No, I was putting my shields. I forget what I was doing. I think that's what I was doing, is I was putting my shields in there. Well, got some more Roboport coverage we can cover. Oh, these are still charging. Ugh, this is brutal because I'm about to rip them all out and borrow the legs again. Where? Oh, I didn't put them over there. Okay, you know what? I actually have a use for those now, so I will keep them because that'll help me charge our Roboports faster when we switch over. We have these though. All right, let's go visit the north. So I'm just going to put down another Roboport to connect these two while connecting the wall. Or covering the wall. Shouldn't that have allowed them to come over here to repair it? I thought that's how that worked. Or is it... Oh, is it just the logistics network section that needs to connect? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's how that works, right? Oh. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I didn't bring the pole with me. Might be able to trim this one. There we go. Yeah, now they can come over here. That's fine. We don't need to go any further than that. Any other spots that have been getting damaged? Not just the usual. And actually, this isn't even getting damaged anymore. We are still polluting biters somewhere. It's gotta be these guys. It's the only thing I can imagine is it's these guys. Because nowhere else is their biters even close. Oh, you little shits. Alright, we'll have to go clean that up real quick. Should just build gates. That's what happens when you let the worms get up to no good. Oh, speaking of. Is that how you spell reserve? Yeah, I know how to spell. There are big worms here too. There we go. How'd it go? Tore him up. Fantastic. Getting close to 0.9. Anywho, I do kind of want to run out there while I'm here just to see some more of the map. Oh, yeah. Did I do the math on my legs? Yeah, it was only 800 and yeah, okay. I keep thinking that the uncommon ones take more energy. And even if they did, it wouldn't be a big deal. See, because what I'm thinking of doing is cutting off this spot and here, or maybe even just here. I should go up here and explore this. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I have an idea. Alright, you can start consume 300 kilowatts. Solar panels give 60 kilowatts. So that's 5 solar panels for each radar, right? If we did 30% more, it'd be 24 extra kilowatts. It'd be 84 kilowatts, which means we could get by with just 4 solar panels instead of 5. And making these stronger, or making these uncommon, won't increase their consumption. All right, if I need... It's just in kilowatts. That's per minute, per second. All right, hold up. So I need... let me write down this formula real quick. Seeing if it's going to be worth it to build accumulators as well. I don't think I care. I think we just have them on during the day and they'll be off at night. I don't care. 'Do I want to put laser turrets on it? I mean, I could. The max consumption, though, is massive compared to how much we get from a solar panel. I was just thinking that maybe we could potentially have them protect it. All right, so this is 12. Times 60 is 720 megawatts, or kilowatts. And we need to get that number to 1200. Not 0.3, 1.3. 1.3 doesn't do it. If we made rare solar panels, it still wouldn't do it. We need 16 solar panels in this setup. All right, what's the solar panel to accumulator ratio? .48 per solar panel. Or not, 4884. So we would need 14 accumulators to keep these running all night. That runs all night. I don't think I'm going to bother building accumulators. I think I just don't care if it runs all night or not. Was that 16 common or uncommon though? That was per uncommon. Right, so the math for the accumulators was thrown off anyway. Let's just do the 20 that they'll need otherwise. Boom. 20 to 40, or 20 to 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This runs all night. I'm obsessing over this running all night thing because I kind of want to put lasers on it. More accumulators. Wall. Shouldn't put the wall there. Should do a wall like this. I'm going to build another one of these for daytime. I forget which dragon's teeth were super effective. There is one that's specifically better. Is it like that? Hold on. I'm just going to look it up. Factorio. Dragon's teeth. Oh, interesting. I think I just want to do a simple version though. Oh, I am over here. Ugh. All right. This is a pretty big blueprint. It's part of the problem with using this. I'm worried I won't have a lot of places I can actually safely place it. I could significantly reduce its size by removing the innermost wall. Also, I feel like just the nighttime it's just more like cost effective. Because like what happens if I lose the whole thing? We lose 300 electric circuits, 100 steel, 100 copper. Like it's not that expensive. This though, adding 22 accumulators, like 400 wall. So the accumulators take batteries. It's not really that expensive for the accumulators. I have plenty of batteries. The laser turrets though. I guess the real question is, how long term do I want them out there? I think we do both. I think I set up a few of these and we bring a bunch of these. So let's snip snip. Put you in there. Put you in there. Don't I have solar panels waiting? I do. We have plenty of solar panels. Alright, so that's not going to be what limits us. We also have plenty of wall. I'm going to bring enough wall for... I think one... One. Wait, can I copy it? I want to copy the pin though. Put one there. Put one there. And actually, these are going to be rare, not uncommon. One's somewhere out here. Oh, that's a ghost, not a tag. Somewhere out there. And there should be one like out here too. I'm not interested in expanding out this way. I'm going to expand more towards this way. Because if the factory ever gets giganto-hugic, this is the space that we're going to utilize for that. Because once we clear out the cliffs, this would be a really good space. Something out there. Then little ones. I mean, I'll just find spots to put them. So we're only doing 4 of these. Which means I also need not 800, 1600 wall. And I probably won't need that either because I'm going to try and place them against like water features so they can only be attacked from so many sides. Oh, I didn't incorporate power lines in the design. Power is not free. Alright, hold on. We can redesign this one. Yeah, I think we just have to build a substation. This is going to increase the whole thing on the other side, though. It's just the middle bits that need to come out. All right. Need substations. All right. Planning on building 4 of these, so I need 88 accumulators. Just going to require steel, or not steel, iron, and batteries. Nice. I'm going to need 48 laser turrets. I have 25, which means I need 23 more. Do I not have a Goblin spin here? Sheesh. Oh, distract. Okay, what else do I need? The radar. All right. So we're doing 16 rare radar, which is going to be 80 electric circuits. You know what? I might as well do we'll just do 100 circuits worth. I mean, geez, they're so cheap. Why do I not just do? Yeah, we're just gonna do a round number. So 200 gears and 400 plates. Yeah, I just had extra batteries on me was all. Rare radar. All right. We needed 16 for this. That leaves us 24 left over. I'm going to do another batch of those. Just like we just did, which means I'm going to need some more gears. All right. So if you take away what I need for these, just 16 of the radar. And I mean, obviously all the accumulators. 80 solar panels. Those are the main things. That leaves us with 580 solar panels, 64 radar. What's that? 16? Hold on. So 16 radar, and we have enough. So we can do 16 other stations for a total of 20 stations. We have more than enough substations for that. That's what I mostly wanted to see. Yeah. So we can do 20 total, including our 4. I'm missing some accumulators. Oh, they're still building. You know what? Hold on a second. No, I have 80. 64 extra. Right. I think that's everything, right? Wall, lasers, accumulators, radar, solar panels. Yeah, okay. I'm going to grab not the main tank, because the main tank is set up for like legs Benedict. I'm going to grab the support tanks. In case I have a panic and need to place tank. Let's see how this works, though. Okay, it does literally take them all away. Oh, that's not going to work then. Right. But I can have the 3 set up, and I just got to make sure I grab them in the right order. No, it's not going to work. I wish they wouldn't leave when you place them. Oh well. If that's the case, then I don't need to have another whole bar open to that. Not that there's anything else it would be open to. Do I need the lads? Yes, I need the lads. I I have my robo ports. I have the extra power to recharge them quickly. Yeah. All right. Out into the wilderness we go. Don't know. I might need those. Nah, we'll leave the grenades. You know what? There we go. I'll bring the extra magazines. In fact, I'm going to save the uranium ammo. We do 16 physical damage with those. How much does a thick boy have for resistance? 8/10%. It's going to take quite a bit of damage to chew through them. But if I get jumped, I don't think the machine guns are really going to be our main defenses. I'm just bringing it just in case. Alright, now before I run off and do this, first I need to actually make sure I put enough power in the power plant so that it doesn't yell at me while I'm gone. Alright, that's for the break. We'll put more in when I get back from the break. I'm going to BRB for a moment. I will leave you guys. Oh, let's check the Sky Islands before I head out. Still needs more ice than anything, so we'll send everything down. I need it grinding ice and accepting ice. The problem now is it doesn't have anywhere to put all this ore that it's got saved up. And it just immediately put an ice block in there and chunked it. You know what? I'll just bring home some metal rocks. Ugh. need to figure out a way to make this always work. And it's going to require some kind of a buffer and like some kind of a limiter. Like I need to figure out how to do circuits because yeah. I was like, these guys are just full of rocks now that aren't helping. Maybe part of the problem is that I need like I don't know. This is the biggest headache that I've got right now though, is trying to figure out how to balance this. How are you screwed up? Similarly? Yeah. I have an idea for a solution, though. I think we need to cut the asteroids from going into the middle. Yeah, okay. I've got the idea. Alright, Big Sky Island. No, these are fine. Because I need these to... Alright. Can you not? Okay. Cool. So actually I need them over here. No, you know what? We're just cutting it. Oh, God damn it. No! Oh. Can we catch it? It just disappeared. Rip. All right. New auto request. Okay, because what I'm going to do is we're going to put the furnaces here. Oh, it's not here yet. Right. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Don't know why I was so crazy about that. Alright, I've gotta, like, maybe we get rid of all these. Instead, do this. This keeps the metal rocks completely out of the system. In fact, none of the rocks can go inside, just the resources. feel like that's still going to be a problem, though. Oh, you know what? Okay. I know what we need to do now. Send more rocks home, I guess. Quite annoying. All right. But I don't think I can do this with... Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, right. The rocks. The rocks that clog it up. What am I going to do about those? Also, great job. I mean, I can just go in and manually dislodge them. Now the real question is, can I get this set up to work over here too. Oh, it's off center as well, right? Hmm. Oh, also that doesn't reach. It's fine. Just put it there instead. All right. I need to decub. Also, I need to do this. Well, let's do this one and test it first. Need long boys. What else we need? 11 regular inserters. So none of this is getting used. 66 floor. Let's wait until it arrives, double check what's on the way. Oh, and 8 more inserters? I thought I sent those. Alright. Still need 4 grabbers. I thought I sent those. Alright. Got another idea. I need 4 more of these. Two more of those. I don't know how many of these. Damn it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 1 for each of the ones that's going. And I'll probably need more inserters. Heck, just send these. And, that should all be good. What do we have? We have mass inserters. Okay. Did I run out of floor? Okay. Is that exactly how much floor they wanted? 6, 8. They want 8 floor. I could send it. No, I'm gonna need more. All right. And then pull that out of there. What are you short on? It's iron. You've got a rock in the way. What are you short on? Ice. You've got a rock in the way. There we go. That's how we... Now it's easier to troubleshoot it. Because if they're short on something, then it's usually because there's a rock in the way. Oh, why does it look like there's a hole there? I guess it's just how they look sometimes. Alright, how many extra solar panels do we have? We have 8. How's power? Plenty. What? How did I run out of floor? I thought I just sent a bunch. There we go. But you know what? The problem is that these are going to get jammed up pretty repeatedly. I might need to scoot this over. Problem solving. All right. Because what I'm thinking I can do now. I can do it without a belt. Or not belt, but splitter. I'm gonna need to scoot these out a bit. I think this solves the problem. They can't get backed up now. This is a problem, though. I don't know how that happened. Anyway. Unfortunately. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in storage. Just realized there's no reason why I need to be crafting the science in space. I could be delivering the carbon. Can I deliver the ice? Yes, I can. That's funny. Alright, gotta keep that in mind in the future. Let's just send this down. It's worthless. Like that, right? That's just another batch of these guys on the end. And God damn it, these guys are only supposed to grab. Actually, hold on. That's not a donut. Oh, damn it. He doesn't. You can't place rocks inside of here, I guess. With an inserter, that is. So I do need to just place it there. Alright, so these guys cut, paste. I need a specific inserter, one that only grabs ice. And then you can grab both now. And I need to cut three pieces. Just 3. Or I can just send up 3. Or I could cut these and squeeze these back a bit. What happens if we do that? If I send it there, then it's going to scream at me for those gaps. Then we just leave them there. And just send the frickin'... Here, take a brick stack. Alright, so every single one of them is collecting ice now. Only the outside ones are collecting the iron. Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna be what it is. I think this is a good setup though. But it is occurring to me that I think I would have rather just harvested all the resources, sent them home, and built stuff on the ground. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out for the future. But for now, this one is doing well. And we can send back all of this. This is so silly and I love it. The only place it could be is down here. These guys, probably. Doesn't say if it's consumed pollution or not, though. But yeah, I'm thinking of pushing all these biters out and just making the wall like this. But I'm also thinking that I don't need iron mines on the ground anymore, and that it would be better for me to invest in them in the sky. Because then I would only have to worry about copper coming in. All right. Let me go run to the restroom. Have another quick smoke. I've already missed my chance to go to the tobacco store, I think. Yeah, for sure. That's fine. And yeah, I'll go out tomorrow. So I'm gonna go do that, and then when I come back, we'll throw up these radar array. All right, I'll be right back. Now, here, let me send you to the Sky Island, where things should never break down anymore. Be right back. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right. Hopefully we're not forgetting anything. What is that? How'd they get in? Oh, okay. That's not good. All right. We have wall on us. We have a substation. We can solve this problem. We don't want them here. Come on. Thank you. How many laser turrets did we need for this? 12 each, and we had brought enough for 4, so we only need 48 laser turrets. Okay. There we go. There we go. You guys, this is your fault. I'm blaming you. Blame has been shifted. Off we go. Alright, that's where I want to go first. I'm going to leave from here. Did I not bring the radar with me? Oh, I just didn't put them in the right. Alright, it's because it's becoming nighttime. Ooh, you know what? Perfect opportunity here to see how long that lasts. What? What hit me? It must have been a... Yep. Say, the big guy probably caught me. All right. Oh. Well. Oh. Sick of waiting. Oh, this isn't connected to that. Well, it does connect over here. Oh, there's literally not a... Okay. Yeah, we should just go out over there. Um... I think just in case, I'm going to return the tank to the other side. I'm starting to realize I could have just grabbed a bunch of landfill as well. And potentially tiled this onto the water. gonna go back and grab landfill. Just because, more than anything, there's some spots where it's like a little too tight. And I think it would be better to have it set up like that. Ooh, I'm lucky. No trains are coming. Alright, put you back. Oh, hey, look, one of them. All right. All right. So it is 5, 10, 15, 18 by, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, 18 that way by 5, 10, 5, 10, 13? No. 12, 13, 14. 18 by 14. Minus a bit. It's going to take 250 landfill. So I only have enough landfill for maybe 4 of these to fit on the water. Okay, these don't stay up. Oh, these don't stay up all night at all. And this one's... Why is this one not coming online? Is it too busy powering the accumulators or something? What is it trying to power that it's not coming back online so quickly? I think right out there. That's where I want it. Okay. New rule. When we're outside the wall, we always have shields. We have the tanks with us for a reason. They can defend me. Just like that. Alright, there's one. Oh, did it take the wrong radar? No, it's the right radar. I just have a gap. It's fine. We'll just place another one. Place another one right. Right. Here. This is the right blueprint. Why isn't it? There's something wrong with the blueprint in the menu. Yeah, use the right one there. I don't know. I think because I have two different blueprints, some of them with different qualities. I'm gonna put one on that copper patch. Cool. Right there. Alright, get you guys away from the base. Yeah, come on. Alright, I've gone and placed quite a few of them down here. I need to move over to where we are supposed to be doing the work. Oh, hello. I'm still upset about these accumulators. I need to go over and see what's going on there. Are they outside the range of the, maybe they're outside the range of the substations or something? Where's it? It's a little bit over there. Okay. Everything's in range. I think maybe it's just that they're taking up too much power, and so the accumulators can't charge. Wait, why are they not? Ah, it's the minimum draw of the lasers, the minimum consumption. This whole thing was flawed at the start. Blah. Alright, so we'll have to go back and redesign that another time. I'm going to throw it on the list. Fix radar obs. So we'll call them. Yeah, I'm placing too many of them because I'm looking for radar coverage. I'm not looking for radar coverage. I'm looking for scanning coverage. We want scanning coverage. Is that really a donut of cliffs? Can I fit one on there? Can. Nice. I can adjust it to make it fit there. Oh, that is actually as good as it gets. It's only 18. Okay. Give it a shot. Why is that one offline? I mean, I get why it goes offline at night, but why isn't it online at all? But they can reach me there. Oh, I thought it was more enclosed. That's not enclosed enough for me to really want to put one there. Alright. wanted it to go about here. They don't work though. I think instead. Instead, we'll just place one out here. I have enough landfill for one more, and I'm thinking somewhere out here would be a good spot for it. No idea where that was. Probably there. That's where we've been getting consistent buggery from. Alright, here's something cool though that we can do. Place this one here. Alright, I've got 6 more I can place. I think we want to go out further over this way to place them. Although I kind of want to place at least one over here somewhere. So let's say we have 5 more. Let's focus on this area too, since I'm not sure how that's going to work at all. It doesn't appear to be turning on. These are at least turning on. Alright, let's run over here first. I do kind of still want one over here. I mean, well, we could, like, I think it's fine. Let's go out that way. You know what? I'm going to actually move this one. No, yeah, because I put it on the water. It would be better off if I just stuffed it in here. Because they're not gonna cross this area for migration unless they're migrating specifically to here, and they shouldn't migrate specifically to here. There's much better places for them to migrate to. But no, we're just gonna take this one completely down. And instead, I think we'll travel up here a little bit further and decide where to place one. I do want to have, like, whenever there's a long stretch of land that would be really easy to isolate, it's when I get really curious about what's going on. Yeah, like, look at all this. Perfect. Perfect little spot. Look at this. Couldn't be better. Boom. Perfect. I don't know where these guys came from. I don't want to take the chance that they're going to wander back towards that radar. Alright, how many more do we have left? 5. Technically 4. And I want to put 2 over this way more. Just occurred to me, I can absolutely just throw one of these down real quick. Boom. Scout. Rip it up. Get a better idea of the lay of the land. And I'm thinking I want to put one of my water ones over there. Alright, real quick, let's scout it out. That's a better spot to put it than on the water. So we'll go over there. Saves us the landfill. Oh, thank you. Not interested. Just double check the area. Just wanted to see what the routing looked like for getting over there. Go through. Ooh. And you can get up here. I like this spot better. It's such a funny situation to be in. Well, now there's goo everywhere. Let's scout. The goo to go away before I place this down, though. It's nighttime. Can't scout. I think up there would be a better spot. As cute as this little hilltop is. I don't want to aggro if I can avoid it. But it doesn't look like there's any way down this cliff besides running past this base. Yeah, that's more like where I wanted to put. Now let's find somewhere over here. Oh, lad. Oh, thank you. Ooh, not running through that. Is this still offline? It didn't get the radar because they're uncommon, right? So I actually have one less that I can place than I thought. That's what's happening there. And unfortunately, it's never going to accumulate because there's not enough solar panels. I might be able to fix this right now. So if we tear down this wall, and actually let me in, get a little closer. Is that not? Oh, I see. All right. Okay, that's more. Problem is, how much are the lasers going to take? If I put... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Minimum consumption is 24 kilowatts. Alright. We should still be able to do this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had 22 on the last one. We've added 8 more solar panels. Times 0.85 means we want 23. Oh. All right. Was 22. We now have 11. $17, 23. I guess we just leave that. And then hope for the best. And more importantly, ditch that. Copy this. Why does the laser turret lose its electricity? Isn't it storing its electricity? All right, whatever. Something over here. We gotta hurry up. Need to start getting ready for work. Oh, that was funny. Wasn't expecting that. That looks like a good spot. I definitely want to get the longer range lasers though. Alright, looks like there's water. Nah, we'll just place it here. Yeah. Alright, how many do we have left? Only 2 more. Yeah, but I can pull up that one. So I can place one, like... No. Again, I'm thinking of them in the wrong way. I should place one here. I should still pull this one up. Place one, like, right there. And then place another one out here somewhere, and then rip up, like, this one. Alright, there's some we can change. Alright. So we want one there. One there if I can. I'll put it there. We rip this one up. And this one up. Honestly, I need to rip a bunch of these up. This one needs to come up too. We'll leave this one. In fact, I'll move that one to the island if I can. Actually, I don't need this one at all. They need to be further out, is the whole point. So this one's good, and then we'll figure out what to do with them when we get there. Alright, gotta move. Oh, look at this. This spot's perfect. Alright, let's just get these guys, round them all up. further away than I was thinking, but hello. But I doubt they'll show up over here. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get to this spot here. I think that's still gonna be the better spot. Those are behemoth worms. They make the big worms look not so big. Such a huge range. Alright, I need to go pick up some more from somewhere. First one I was picking up was that one, that one, that one, that one. There's 4 more. Alright, let's go. Gotta be quick. Pull everyone to the side. Uh-oh. I think I'd like a boat. There's really no good way to go through this place. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up... We're just going to pick up the ones that we marked for deletion. And then I'm going to just have to stop here. Which one of those it was, but we'll go over there and try. Find a spot and find out. We have one there, we have one there. I don't have one down here. Down here would be where I would want to place another one. Yeah, let's just go pick up the other one, and then we're gonna call it. For now, I need to get ready for work. Ooh. I'm actually going to pick this one up too. You know, it's not really a bad spot. I think that would be a better one though. All right. this is where I'm going to stop for the night, because I want to still finish this. How many radar setups do we still have? 4 with... Alright. So we need to go back over and fix up this one so it's in a little bit better condition. And... we want to place... one there. I don't know what that is, but we'll see if we can place one there. One there. Then I don't know. I mean, you know what? Maybe we run all the way over here and place one just to see what's up. But I think instead we place it like... right there. I wish you could make the tags bigger. What is snapping mean? Oh, just the grid that it snaps to. Select a signal. What's the difference? Oh, you can put radar in the in there. I see. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Yeah, but that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna quickly save, and we will be back sometime tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow's a maybe. If I wake up early enough, I will. Otherwise, I'm going like today was a really late stream because I woke up late, but I wanted to stream. But we'll see about tomorrow because I have things I need to do. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching and have fun.